Feel all the nice things. I give you greetings, Roosh. Rats.
Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Reikland. Blur of power brings the armies of men against one another in a seemingly endless tide of battle. An island of peace in a sea of conflict, Mordheim drew wealth such as the city had never seen into its walls. But with its prosperity came the corruption of arrogance and hedonism and greed. The gods could not long abide the outrages of Mordheim's populace. In the heavens, an ill star appeared. A great, twin-tailed comet that some priests warned was nothing less than the hammer of Sigmar. They preached tidings of doom and repentance, but their sermons were ignored. An attitude of rebellious revelry gripped the city as the comet grew ever nearer. The grand festival to celebrate the turn of the year was a mockery of the apocalyptic prophecies. It was then that the hammer fell. The fiery comet plowed through the city, gouging a deep crater in the midst of the poor quarter. The wondrous palace of Count Steinhard was broken, the grand amphitheater shattered, the vast great library blighted by a pall of ash. Fire and smoke decimated the populace, but worse awaited the survivors. A malignant corruption that brought with it mutation and madness, the vile taint of chaos. In the shattered city, strange green-black stones were discovered. Strange energies emanated from these shards. Warlocks and alchemists experimented with these word stones and soon determined that their uncanny properties could work wonders. Wordstone could heal the sick, regenerate the old, or even turn base metal to gold. Lust for Wordstone focused avaricious eyes upon ruined Mordheim. Treasure hunters descended upon the city, vying with both mutated horrors that claimed the ruins as their own, and crusading zealots who sought to prevent the taint from spreading. Inhuman creatures filtered into Mordheim, staking their own claims. An endless pilgrimage of the greedy and ambitious, fighting and dying in a place now called the City of the Damned.
Oh, we will get into plenty of trouble. That is what we are here for, after all.
Just another day in the City of the Damned.
It is the rat's time, as it won in democracy for the time being. Let's see, who do we got? These are my reserves. Not badly messed up. You're fine. Well, not fine, but you're not bad. Let's see what we got on the to-do list for the day. Well, we can go do the campaign missions. That means pull out the big rat, pull out the wizard. Since we're fighting in the bell tower, people who have more rapid mobility are going to be more important here. So that is big rat, someone to make sure rat doesn't go on retard, night runner, battle claws, and plenty of runners. Oh, plenty of boots. That should be a good lineup. Yeah, EXP-wise, you'll probably stomp on me pretty firmly. But behold, we can always increase that. Streamer is alright. I have not eaten yet today, but that will be a game plan once I am done for the day. Oh god, good god, sir. Just been hard on the paint.
Murder Lord Snicket, give gift much to Filch and brave full warband. Filch sniffs the danger. Warband looks seem too strong now. Worry, Murder Lord. Murder Lord think fair warband becomes threat. Full meat warband. Filch speaks creak to be careful. Now Murder Lord calls send for assassins. Want like eliminate loyal, brave Filch and warband. Brilliant Filch. Has idea blind. Warband must prove show that Murder Lord needs them. Yes, listen to Filch. Crazy she-things bring nasty relics to ruin Temple Place. She-things would make new Warren in Temple Place. Give them new stronghold. She-things, bad crazy. They steal Wordstone to take to Fortress in River, where Skaven can't fetch take. She-things not like Skaven breeders. They fight like man-things, better maybe. They want like kill or ratkin. Chase hunt Skaven, far. Man-things and Black Paws must still take Wordstone, but she-things kill much Skaven. Murder Lord lose much minions if she-things make new Warren. Soon have no one to find Wordstone for Murder Lord. Tunnel from sewers goes under below Temple Place. Filch no find. Use tunnel to surprise foolish she-things. Filch prove valuable to Murder Lord. Loyal trusted warband help. Strike Temple Place before she-things are ready. Destroy break relics. Ruin Godbell in Temple Place and put Holy Bell of Horned One instead. Show all that Temple Place belong to Murder Lord. She-things carry God book. Filch say tell burn book. Careful, not make turn she-things more crazy. Brave, clever warband also look seek Wordstone she-things steal. Must be much in Temple Place. Filch sell trade later. Get much warp tokens. More than stupid, silly poison wind blow. Blah. Share give much to loyal warband.
Yes, we were too successful. And therefore, our boss is pissed with us. That's Skaven society for you.
A new round has started.
Holy shit, Filch actually managed to outrun goddamn Rat Boy. Where is ambush thing? There it is. Hail, Real Zeto. And it's not to eliminate a campaign, it's not to eliminate a faction from the board, but it is there to advance our own interests. AKA, this is a curated mission. Fails fear. Yeah, I don't think she was expecting a full-on fucking ogre to come. You know. Welcome to the Skinner box. Caca, Adeline. Unfortunately, it took a lot of your movement to get up there. Hello there, Yandros. You are not. You shouldn't be, at least. By the way, I find it amusing that Clan Eshin literally are ninja rats because the art of silent death is their interpretation of how to be a ninja that they stole from the East. I am good for the moment. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, my dude? Well, he has one arm yet to give. Ooh, I did not know that light armor actually messed up those spell chances that bad. If I'm willing to indulge in a little Skaven-friendly fire. Yeah, losing a, You know what? Yes, I am willing to do a little bit of friendly fire. Because it gives them warp mutations. Yes, Skaven don't, but we do, and I don't think people appreciate getting hit. But yeah. If you happen to have lost an arm, it effectively counts as a 20% bonus to your dodge when you have dodge stance up, but you're not allowed to have a weapon or shield on that arm anymore. So take that as you will. Seto doing good work over there. Isn't that there impressive? She still needs to take time to get down there. Fails her fear check again. Manages to get the head off, though. Maybe have dropped that first. Damn. E-Star coming in. Look, she can try her best.
A new round has started.
Rat is still learning how to be the murderiest rat he can be. And then Filch can bring up the rear. Hello, Rat. Gore. The Rat Gore. Sorry, I have it all tabbed because my first monitor's still kind of fucked again, so if I'm a little slow in responding, that is why. We do want some clear ways so the Rat Ogre can actually do his work. Ah, yes, parry stance. Because he can parry with his fucking battle claws. Black Hunger. Oof, that's a miss. Not strictly necessary in the second, so... I'm attempting to solve traffic jam issues. There we go. Yeah, the rats are arrogant. They're not dumb. They know exactly who pulls the purse strings in their life. Thank God for good base Night Runner ballistic accuracy.
Objectives updated.
It does feel wrong to destroy the Helden Hammer, but...
Objectives updated.
It's because she has Divine Revelation. Divine Revelation is specifically a ballistic protection. Trust me, I had a dude who was a damn good marksman, like maxed out ballistic skill and whatnot, and Divine Revelation made his chances garbage. And I am good, Tarf. A little hungry, but I'm alright. They might have it improved. And Snort's Warpstone is still alive and functional. Fail Sphere. Still is a 61 to hit, and we failed our fucking dodge. Because we rolled a goddamn awful. Witness. Because the wizard has one of the biggest, nastiest weapons in the party right now. That purple staff ain't nothing to laugh at. God damn it. Needless to say, we're in a fucking hell of a traffic jam here.
Objectives updated.
It's Warhammer. If the wizard's staff doesn't count as a fatal object that can murder people, you're doing it wrong. Ooh, Nelly. Well, Tommy Rat, you have yourself a target. Your battle will be legendary. I could pull it tighter. Ball.
A new round has started.
Scurry! That gives everyone a boost to their dodging. Yeah, that checks. For what it's worth, credit for doing this. Oh, fuck. Ah, well, thank God. Rappy is not on the field, but in one piece. The situation dictated a difference of tactics. $80 fucking damage. Ow. You know what? Yeah, I will take the charge. Cleaning up the field. Miss 83, unfortunately. Also, interesting, you actually body Filch? To be fair, it's supposed to be the twin-tailed comet. Which is a recognized symbol of Sigmar. Zinj is just very similar in its design. Oh, shit, she actually failed her stun check. Eat shit. That is interesting timeline-wise, but it does make sense. Bertha is what? The big honcho of the, is the big honcho of the, sisters. Filch is important, but he's not... Yeah, so that explains why.
Objectives updated.
Bertha isn't meant to die here. Filch is replaceable. Every elite on fucking this person. Well, she is the impressive. Everyone will have loot. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot to loot her up there. Well, too late to loot her at this point because she's now, quote-unquote, out of action. So, not much we can do about that.
Objectives updated.
Actually, hold on a second. As I come to think about it, isn't Mordheim supposed to be set like a significant portion of time before the end times? Oh no, she's recovering now. And thankfully wasting all of her points on non-smacky abilities. As one would say, she did not commit her abilities very well. Oh god, all the warp stone is outside. You're in heavy armor, so you should not be trying to book around the, Yeah, honestly, you should be going outside and looting whatever's outside. Keeps you busy. Sort the beans. Yup. That looks correct to me. Yeah, so how the hell is Bertha still around? I understand that she's very much, you know, important, but she's still a sister of Sigmar. As in, not someone like a fucking vampire. She's not immortal as far as I can tell. Not that that's an impossibility in Warhammer, but like, damn. Sigmar must have really loved her to keep her around for fucking 500 years. Smelling salts!
A new round has started.
Sigmar be like, I got you, my gals. Warpstone has been around for a very... Why is it not showing me my things? Oh, hitting control actually removes it. Huh. Cool to note. 82, miss 81, damn it. Yeah, Skaven have been using it for a long time. Well, Warpstone isn't even from the moon, though it definitely can come from the moon. Nah, the funny greenstone is condensed chaos energy. It's a lot of we want the green rock, but Mordheim is a very potent source of... Warpstone is crucial to the Skaven economy. They use it for just about everything. I think Morris Web actually is a giant pile of, thing. Sorry, whole multitasking having to hold back most of my brain. Crimson Shade.
Objective completed.
Nice jump down. So where are you? You are right there. Alright. Ignite Dave Sigmar.
Objective completed.
We absolutely can loot her. I just needed people to clear out first. Great flail. Too bad that we can't use that. And this book really do be fire, yo. Also, target chance 49 to leap across. Rough beans. God, she's just a brick of armor, but she got no fucking... Ow! That's not okay. You've got other reinforcements coming in. Oh, there are literally reinforcements coming in. Hey, Toothless. At least they're traffic jammed now.
A new round has started.
Don't be dumb. You should have a poultice. Yeah, use it on yourself, thank you. Now you have realistic hit again. Fuck you. Oh god, holy shit. Dead. Yeah, it works fairly nicely. Good timing on it, too. 2 blue flails is very rough. Yeah, Pestilence can use the flails. And they're really cool, plague monks. Actually, it's Paul up outside. Hello, Tafoofer. Indeed, we are the filthy rats. And we take great pride in that. You do not achieve lethal. But I can wither you. That makes it less likely you're about to one-drop somebody. Fails all alone. We take it. These sisters are not nailing their leadership checks, which is both kind of funny and very merciful in this moment. Really? Okay. The OG, I'd say it's a pretty, for better or for worse, it's meant to be a kind of a one-to-one. So. Oh, fuck. There are definitely differences in the rule set, but, oh, fuck you. But for the most part, if you've played Mordheim, it should be a pretty close translation. With an emphasis on being overly brutal, though.
A new round has started.
Oof, just enough. Don't like your blues. It still operates off the wound system. Just, yeah, for the sake of, expanded gameplay purposes. Is that out of guidance range? Oh, fuck. Alright. If that's out of, guidance range, we're gonna have to hope that you can just do your job and not be dumb. Don't act dumb. 93 nearly whiffs. Goddamn, Filch. Oh, there's a combat up there. He can't actually help up there. That's a waste of a turn. Hey, he actually passed his brainlet check. Alright. Fuck, this temple is massive. You can disengage if it's needed. You're not winning the fight up here. So it's disengage is 1 movement, 2 attacks. So I can probably get 1, maybe 2 attacks off. I'm actually tearing him up pretty decently, but that's 2 rounds of eating shit. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna play it safe. Fuck this about! Knife runners are skirmishers and assassins. They're not meant to be killers. Yes, there is an intermediate for skirmish-based games. The wound system is something that was used for when individual models have more, shall we say, integrity in question. Holy shit on the button. Yellow, purple, yellow, red. Why are there multiple color flames? I mean, no rat is supposed to be a tank. The Warp Guard are fairly unique. Okay, there is one unique rat for tanking. It's called Storm Vermin. She's on the chase. Literally jumped down a building to chase after a rat. Gotta respect the commitment at least. To be fair, storm vermin are probably too valuable to use for this purpose at least. I mean, to be fair on that one, it's a bit easier to justify a Grey Seer, even though they're considered to be sacrosanct in Skaven society, because Warp Seers are sent out on assignments to go get themselves killed. A 12 to hit, holy shit. And stunned, you're dead.
A new round has started.
Okay. Also had a great flail. Thank God none of their shit's enchanted, sirs. And now Kami Rat is exactly where they want to be. Considering your crit chance is 14, that's fucking... Okay, you should be able to ascend up at this point and go... No, I can absolutely do that tighter. Save all the movement. Ruin Great Bell! Thank God for climbing claws. How big is your inventory? Okay, you've got 2 of the flails. A poultice. Their bell is probably up there. Yes, it is! Well, it is a temple of my turn. This one's gonna be rough. Off by 1. Try again. God, still needed the no half buff to get up there. Life's rough sometimes, man. Oh, Nelly, that's a bit of stuff. They were not prepared for, us stealing everything. The smallest deposit of warpstone by sisters. We take those parries. The problem is, this is 2 armor knights going at it, just clunk, 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 clunk. That's gonna be a hot minute for a combat. It's like I'm playing Battle Butters! Also a consideration for a future campaign. Yeah, no, the Rat Ogre does not give a shit.
A new round has started.
Yeah, honestly, you're done for the day. You are just tapped. Actually, he could go check out what this chest is all about. Mandrake root. Well, if you don't get crit... You actually are using dodge, so you have a chance of... Nope. Fourteens are no fucking joke.
Objective completed. New objectives added. Objective completed.
Death to the Heldenhammer. A mouth. Yeah, the Rat Ogre is one of the potentially most damaging, impressive units in the game with Black Hunger. And you can't fucking parry him. The problem is that he's dumb as a brick. He needs a little guidance. Or a lot. Didn't realize how busy it was up there. Would be better for you to actually get down here and collect Wordstone before it's all said and done. Because if we're gonna grab some of it, we may just grab all of it. Yeah, that's their stash over there. Really, there's...
New objectives added. Objective completed.
Nothing here? A Bugman's. So I need 4 inventory slots, minimum, and madcaps. This is why I brought the impressive unit. That is literally all their reinforcements tied up trying to fight the Rat Ogre. They can't hope to win unless they somehow get their act together. Actual damage. Not good for you. Now don't get me wrong, this is not exactly ideal, like the numbers are starting to rapidly turn against us. But that's still well within acceptable, you know, capabilities. Got the goodies.
A new round has started.
It happens. As cruel as it is, it happens. And the person who went down is honestly kind of my meat right now. Having lost his arm, that's just a not fun situation for him to be in. you're full up on slots. Board. You have less resistance, so... Smelling rats. I would not want to smell that. I'm probably, yeah, not gonna get much on the way of Wordstone outside, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, that one actually caused a dodge. Yeah, the problem is they keep bombing fear checks, so not only do they have to keep... Oh, God. I need to figure out what I'm gonna pitch. I need to accomplish the mission, but, as it turns out, my bags are pretty full. That one actually came pretty close, damn. I mean, this is true. It's unlikely you have good loot, but who knows? Oh, you had a full-on shard. Well, I'm glad I picked that off of you. Those are crumbs over there. I want the big tons. The last big cluster is right there. Honestly, yeah, I may as well grab the small pieces at this point. Oh wait, my cart's over there. That's annoying. I'll have to run over to where the rat ogre is if I want to get to my cart. Honestly, I'm willing to dump some of the random loot I found. Like some of the madcaps and whatnot.
A new round has started.
What do you have? You have mandrake roots. Because the Great Flail's gonna sell for a lot.
Objectives updated.
Oh, right, it is underground.
Objectives updated.
Sometimes the map is not easy to read. Sometimes it is kind of garbo. Ouch. Should be better about this. matches a rat power levels from 3 to 9. Yeah, you basically kill a reinforcement every turn. Ow! Actually ate my dodge. That's a little less than appealing. I actually now need inventory space. Fuck. Yeah, it's a case of someone's gonna have to get up here. Black Hunger is supposed to be bonus DPS when we need it. Alright, got crumbs. My gift of savagery. Oh, shit. To be fair, it's also their mistake, because if they're focusing on the rat friend down here, they're not focusing on the rat ogre, who will eventually free up. Oh, hello. Actually, pass here. You need to go. The brave must die first.
A new round has started.
Rage a hard rat. It's you who passed your fear check, so... Oh, you'll get chipped, but they still have to go through 200 wounds worth of damage. That's not happening fast. We take those stuns. Engage. Grab the warp stone. Break the rage. Despite all my rage, still just a rat in a cage. Wow. Sub 40 and ate my dodge. Rude. You hit on 37, so not a problem. I remember Mercs having to come in on this side. Or maybe I'm remembering a different map altogether, but this is still it was a very rough approach that featured a Chaos spawn. It was not a good time. Oh yeah, that would be a rough time. I'd also be a lot less greedy in that circumstance. Next map, they'll probably have their full 2 attacks. The game's trying to process all the minions. Fuck.
A new round has started.
Run, Filch, run! Actually passed her dodge. Of course you did. That problem has rapidly gone away. I don't like you now. You've actually been hitting on Imagine filling up your, spare chest. Yeah, she's been reliably hitting. God damn. That has to be sub 37, by the way. So, like, holy shit. Sigmar loves her, and that's why she has to die. Imagine how many people they've sent from the Rock to kill this beast. I almost feel bad.
A new round has started.
Almost. Alright. This will probably be the last turn and we'll be good because Filch will be in position to actually do his damn job. God, look at the giant amount of just loot on the ground. True, he could absolutely bomb that. I hope he doesn't, but he can, and that would suck. She passes. Loot will be plentiful.
A new round has started.
Don't fucking bomb. Thank God. It's over. Almost. Whoop. Every kill's an experience point. May as well take advantage of it. Done.
Objective completed.
Victory for the Horned Rat. Ah, yes, 19 people killed, and the majority of those was Kami Rat doing the damage. Fuck.
Wrecking relics make sea things leave. They know no temple place belong to Skaven. They see here greatness of Filch Sharp Tail and brave, useful warband. Maybe she thinks come back, but Filch show Murder Lord Snicket value need of most loyal, honest underlings. Murder Lord Smilsey need to keep make Filch happy. Warband who? Yes, yes. Murder Lord will must give much reward. Murder Lord send great bell of horned one to Temple Place. Show tell all fool things in Mordheim that Skaven are strong great. All listen here tolling of horned one's bell. All feel glands clench and spurt musk of fear. Night runners set traps in Temple Place to guard keep great bell. See things come back, they pay. With most she things gone back to Ireland, Skaven gather take much wordstone. Clever fast warband must take wordstone too. Keep make warband strong. Show all that warband is great, mighty. Filch squeak speak with generous terrible murder lord. Learn here wisdom of mighty murder lord. Discover find murder lord's trust. Filch may tell murder lord why you need a warband. Filch find yet easy safe task for warband. Better good than fight kill crazy she things. Just listen to Filch. Much reward.
One kill for Roosh. Adreline has lost his leg. Oh god, it's he can still serve his function as meat, but holy shit, body parts are lopping off of him like crazy.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, put 13 enemies out of action for that one, and got 2 advancements in each category. It's, yeah, that's quite a bit of skill points.
Remarkable.
Glaive hits level 4.
Outstanding.
Hatsuit hits level 5. And gets a strategy point for it. Literally half the rat they used to be. He still has an arm to give for the cause.
New hired swords are available.
Formula of recovery. Alright, let's try to change up the lineup a bit. I do want some lighter units on the board so I don't have to fight as... well, I don't have to punch up as hard. Unfortunately, Rengur is having to punch up harder than he needs to. I can do one round with the boy. Alertness and weapon skill to keep working on that murder. Yours was Megalomania. Can't use ranged weapons, wasn't even building into it. Oh, huh. Skaven can use maces. Throw over a pair of warp locks over to Roosh. There we go. Smack people to death. You still need to get the skill points you need for heavy armor training. So otherwise you go so fucking slow. I can hook you up at least in lights. He's Star can hit a 9. A rat with 208 wounds is very silly. Honestly, let's see. It's either increase your damage or honestly increase your wound count. Your DPS isn't lacking for the moment. Survivability is more what you're looking for here. Honestly, 15 out your weapon skill, and the rest is going to be going into accuracy. Question is, do I want to put the extra point in intelligence? Let's see, morale value by 2, psychological's 3. That doesn't really matter. Otherwise, it's alertness, and you kind of don't want the alertness, so yeah, I'll actually give you your max out intelligence. Then from here, I need to decide what I swarm, obviously. Actually, do you want swarm? I've kind of been more using you as this big old fucker. I could give you underdog and lean into the fact that you're meant to just mob up the enemy. More wounds is never a bad thing. Cauterize, exhaustion. Strong blow is also a consideration. Alternatively, I do want to get... but you don't actually have the agility for sidestep. That's a mistake. That'll be next level then. Or next advancement. Sidestep is good for survivals. Demoralize is funny, but never gonna be useful. I could give you fucking knowledge Mordheim. That is so goddamn funny. Excuse me. Deep wounds is also a consideration as well. Isn't there one that just gave me more crit chance? I'm trying to figure out where that was. Maybe that was an alertness thing. Intelligence, no. Counterattacks. Where was just crit more? That was a passive. Let's dodge parry. I may just lean into Fatality anyway, because, thank you. Because that's just more crit chance, and honestly, you've just been banking off of things. So, after dealing melee damage, more crit chance. Okay. And then also building the deep wounds just to really stack on the fucking damage. Armor, Helmet of Lucidity, right. That doesn't really work for us, unfortunately, because, as it turns out, we can't put on fucking helmets on our dude. The Sword of Perforation, on the other hand, could be a very nice addition. Tarf needs new stick. So it's a fucking 5. Doesn't have a blue yet. Oof. Underdog is you get bonus crit when you are losing the fight. Blue shield for Rengar or Ratgar. Average, or good exceptional loot. It is brutal. Yeah, so what I mean by losing the fight is in number count, not less wounds, sorry. I might have been tempted to do that if I didn't just put on my Rat Ogre, because that's a lot, dude. That's... Hey, Paven. That's prepare to face each other so we can defeat in detail. But if it's something nasty, we're fucked. This one allows room for error. That would definitely have formulas and purples. I don't have hard kills on the board right now. I want to do it. You know what? I'm talking myself into it. I think we can do this. I will, however, substitute Rengar out for that, so at least it's a baseline of not sending in the, fresh blood. Let's go.
Your scouts have discovered a rival warband in the vicinity. These warriors are clustered around their wagon, making them a very attractive target.
The deployment doesn't suck for this one, which is why I'm willing to play ball.
A new round has started.
It's mercenaries, so that's actually a pretty good deployment, all things considered. fuck you. Okay, there's a Chaos Ogre wandering about. So we're gonna pivot. Okay, so how you can have a wing in Pirates is that if you set one of the units to follow another one, if you click on a unit and make other units the goal is to try to get to this specific unit, that will in turn cause the units to follow that unit specifically. Pirates is a XCOM mod. The good news is that it's in the middle of the map, so the mercenaries may dive bomb him. Air combat's not the most intuitive in XCOM. Don't blame yourself. Yeah, actually, you're going to be pulling up the rear at this point, which is fine. You can keep eyes on the street, and you're still well within range of being able to help someone as needed. Apocalypse is... It needed more time in the oven that it didn't get. It's sad that it didn't get more time in the oven. It's definitely an interesting idea. But on the other hand, APOC was doing some weird fucking things. Hopefully Open APOC comes out soon. Now, the bad thing about fighting mercs is that they are inconsistent in how they are in combat. One could be a very heavy ranged army, and they do tend to have quite a bit of range just on their leanings. Look, as long as you don't piss off the taxi company, you know, all is well in the land regarding them. Fuck, just blow up the Church of Cyrus's building multiple times. Show them what we do to Xeno lovers. I want to get that cluster over there when I can, but... Oh, the ogre's already engaged. He dove bomb right off him. Which means I should be able to slip in from behind and get myself some nice goodies. I see no ogre. Now, that ogre is probably not gonna last, honestly.
A new round has started.
Where are the shinies? The shinies are upstairs. How do I get upstairs in this building? Well, I mean, I'll take luscious golden warpstone.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Oh, yeah. That's
Objectives
a formula.
updated.
We do not know what the formula is, only that it is a formula. It's a blue formula, therefore it is worth taking above all else.
Objectives updated.
And yeah, it's worth picking up the fragments because it's Wordstone Rush. every piece of wordstone matters for the bonus objective right now. It means over a long enough time span, you will eventually acquire every quote-unquote thing in the game. I'm gonna come up short. Yup. Thanks, Trap. Huh, didn't know that one. Well, considering how many goddamn formulas are in the game, I seriously doubt that you will ever get them all unless you, like, play a shit ton.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
That's a lot of bad warp effects. +1 to shoot, aim, -20 armor absorption. That was a pretty bad spread. It is not a gun, though, indeed. Yeah, they're likely all in committed on the fucking third party. When it happened to us, it sucks. Now that it's happening to them,
Objectives updated.
it's great.
Objectives updated.
Sometimes there is virtue in discretion. Interesting, he didn't take long for his turn. Hello there, Kodal.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Discretion also prevents the rat from fighting the ogre.
Objective
That's all
completed.
Rolls warp effect, 99 out of 100. Sounds like someone's directly fighting the ogre. Oh, yeah, no, they lost someone on turn 1. Probably the guy the ogre charged.
A new round has started.
How the hell do I get on the second floor in this building? It vexes me. There are stairs where? How in the fuck did I miss that for so long? Someone else will need to grab the crowns. As one would say, the Chaos Ogre is a whole lot of not my fucking problem. Uh-oh. Now, because everyone is on brutal because this is brutal difficulty. Oh, they have a Sig Priest. Oh, that ogre has taken literally no fucking damage whatsoever. Holy shit. How much does he recover? 20 a round. Fuck, dude. Okay. Yeah, we may not even need to participate on this one. They might have it from here. Oh. Oh, holy shit. That's, Okay. Good to know. That is its own form of don't want to be there. Wait, what? What do you mean they got buffed? I will need an explanation for this, sir. That is imperative information to have. Light armor of disciples. Yeah, that actually kind of... That's magic for fucking... our wizard here. I could... That's right, you're under a warp effect. No point right now. The buffs are on. Hello, Brimcon. As a frame of reference, no, I don't believe actual buff globes exist. But it's fun for the purposes of gameplay. Also, inventory is full. Oh, you still have smelling salts and a healing draught. Yeah. Oh, they have a wolf priest over there. Oh, Crota actually got their second attack in. Now has their second attack. Hell yeah. Makes sense. Oh, hello! Scurry flea! Oh no, he's probably fine because the wolf priest just dove. So what's it take to disengage? I can get one hit in. Wait, is it feared? Surprise. Mood of dismay, taunt. Also, it's using purple axes, because fuck you. It is... got so much shit on it. That is a... I am getting the fuck out of Dodge. Scurry Flea, I ain't paid enough to die here. Loop around wide and get back to the force. Yup, they specifically made it an MMM that impressive.
A new round has started.
Suffer from that problem anymore. It actually increases the value of the, increase their value quite significantly, actually. No longer will the impressive be cheesed by walking through a door. You have to fight it, and it wants to hug you. Oh, what? Wrong thing. The Witch Hunter's a big guy. Oh, that's so it's actually not having a great time. How many slots do you have? 3? Yeah, that's enough to collect some stones for now. Someone can pivot to collect the rest later once you've done your collecting. They attempt to stab. We do not approve of their attempts. Oh, he got hit with a trap. He's fucked, dude. He's not long for this world. Honestly, do I even need my gunner for this? Got enough people on him that he's just done. He just has more wounds than the average person because it's brutal difficulty. Honestly, make it. Oh, he actually passed his resistance check. That's scary. No more explosions. Don't want to deal with any more of this. Rat Wizard is more than happy to just walk. He's done. Scurry, loot. Find all the things. Take them. Everything that isn't bolted down or on fire belongs to Skaven. Fuck. Scurry, flee! Oh my god, 102 fucking damage. Wolf Priest, you better have some fucking magic. Also, I'm aware that we buffed an enemy, but I also buffed 3 of my dudes. Ow. And why I'm not concerned is, take his nice stuff. Because he'll out of action, but he takes his loot with him, not his gear with him, not his loot. 3 crowns. That pays for the mission itself. As funny as it would be to ninja flip down, let's stay on our side of the fence here. Yes, the ogre is just there to be a problem.
A new round has started.
Anyway, Rat Homie's getting dogpiled, so... Oh, wait, I can't charge anymore. Oh, well. God, when I get more silent death for you, that's gonna be awesome. Oh shit, that's Champion. How much space do you have? You have plenty of space. Yeah. The ogre is a wandering monster. Sometimes nice things just happen. Monster down. Another formula. Your bags are full. Woo, Nelly. I would like to shoot man now. Shooting a man thing in the foot still hurts, my dude. Oh god, the ogre is, You know, thought occurs, where's their captain? This honestly might be the last turn I get to loot things. If their captain is dead, their champion might have the leadership to hold up. Mercenaries actually have quite a diversity of units that are able to hold their grit. Josh. Nope, they fail. That wasn't so bad.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All die. Let leave no survivor meet. Warband grows strong great, if listen follow wise filch.
Nice progress.
By the way, underdog for brutal is 2 free XP, so it's... when you're ready for it, it can be quite lucrative.
Nice progress. The gods are with you.
Just about everyone's gonna get a level from this. Zephy did not, surprisingly.
Fantastic.
Hey, 2 more spell points.
Remarkable. Outstanding. The gods are with you.
So, we got a formula of thieves, assassins, focus. Pulled home about, let's see, that's 15, 30, 60, and then 8 times 5 is 40. That's about 124 pounds of warpstone right there. That's very nice. $82 fucking upkeep. Yikes. That's what happens when you deploy, you know, numbers in this quantity. I'll bump up to accuracy 9 so I can start investing in some of the early trades. Actually give you the fucking 3rd point. Yeah, so you can carry more garbage. More intelligence for more blasting with magic. Sidestep requires what? Sidestep is... yeah, so you'll need supplementals because you'll never hit 15. So I think you need intelligence to bump up on your unique. going for intelligence again? Potent globes. Actually, do you really need intelligence at this point? Yeah, honestly, probably bump you up on your alertness at this point. So I know you needed intelligence for something, but maybe we're good on that. Yeah, I think you're good at this point, so alertness would be the way to go. You definitely want more ballistic skill, though. And honestly, start bumping up toughness. Corona, similar boats, toughness, more ballistic skill, more the goodies. Zeto could honestly do with some leadership to pass all alone checks easier and more bonk. No, actually, you want accuracy. Work on that crit rate. Once you're generally reliably accurate, you absolutely want to bonk like there ain't no tomorrow. Yeah, you're looking like you're just straight damage. Honestly, some ranks of toughness would be good, though. Above his comfortable threshold. Skaven still want to remain fast. Oh, and you have a skill point that's gone unused. Oh, because you're still injured. Yeah, you are maimed. You are just so all sorts of fucked. It was thieves. It was... Sec. First of all, we'll switch out your light armors. I'm pretty sure those were all armor buffs, so... We have Assassins, which is weapon skill and agility. Thieves, which is ballistic skill and agility. And it was something else as well. Armor of Disciples. Yeah, honestly, you can take the Pendant. Healing Drought in case you ever need it. You can take the light armor. Now, I'm a little bit too broke to actually, I think it was focus. As it stands, we're still broke as shit. I will see if he wants the shipment tomorrow.
You have been rewarded.
Clothing, light armor, heavy armor blue. And money. That is very nice in this moment. So given he doesn't want the shipment right now, I am willing to dump out... If I can help it, I would really like about 1,000. 185 tons.
You are getting noticed.
That's rank 2, which is an item gift. He'll also pay us at 60% of market value for requests. So I do need some money just to start training people. One's exploring buildings, the other's around its wagon. Yeah, I'm down for another round of Brutal. That did not go badly at all, and that's good experience, so... Substitute out Zeto for this one. I will let the Lich Lord come out to play. That works. Honestly, I don't want to risk the impressive, so... Since they have to deploy at parity... If you've both got 6 gunny... but you've got the nicer guns. You know what? I'll let that. With that slot empty, they don't get an impressive or 2 heroes. So that should keep the enemy density down.
Aware of an enemy warband approaching, your warriors quickly dispersed and hid in the adjacent streets. As the enemy comes to a stop, your warband emerges from hiding and surrounds them near their wagon.
What the fuck is this? Your scouts have reported an enemy warband in the area. If you approach carefully, there may be an opportunity for ambush.
A new round has started.
Oh. They also don't get a free turn of evasion. Interesting. So they just eat shit for the round. Always good, because ambush means that they have a penalty to hit you on the counterattack. The first one, at least. What's your warp effects? One of those is funny, one of those kind of sucks. But yeah, it doesn't look like they get to respond for the first turn until I make my actions, which really sucks for them. They are really scattered out. Ugh. There's no clean hitting two of them from this angle, at least. You, unfortunately... Do you get engaged in combat? Probably. Unfortunately, yeah, you have to commit to doing that, which means you are kind of in the open, which not great. Wow, 46 to hit? That's rough, buddy. That's gonna hurt. Or she missed. Why is their hit odds so fucking bad? Wow, I should not be getting this lucky. I will fucking take it, mind you. But the game is being all sorts of generous bullshit right now, and I don't like that. I could dive him, that forces him to fight. Oh, they count as ambush. Negative 15% hit chance and -1. Oh, fuck. No, it does do things. Ambush just means get in there and fucking tear them open, dudes. Then I'm absolutely gonna dive bomb him. Especially since he can't counterattack me, so I can just walk up and rip it open. Oh no, I know it's going to fucking murder me later. There is no such thing as kindness in this game. That's too good to pass up. As much as it sucks to do, I do need to get him committed to... I want to grab that fucking word stone, though, on the way, because that'd be really efficient. Is there a way how I can grab that on the run? No, there is no way. I'll just need to do it afterwards. So many divine casters, so little time. Oh Jesus, you have a 92. You just hit real good. That could be messy. the blocks this round. That's fine. This is probably not a map where I'm gonna get a whole... I want to grab it. I want to grab it. You know what? If I've got the extra turn, I can probably grab most of this. Yeah. If I am very tricky, I can inch my way forward. Because what was the point of doing a brutal mission if I'm not here to get the good stuff? Alright. That's a good bit of tonnage. Unfortunately, that's probably going to go to waste. And you are definitely not getting into the combat this round. That's fine.
A new round has started.
Go with more reliable hit odds right now. Getting some people off the board is good. Even if it's not the, you know, turbo smash fucker over there. You only can hit her. 61 on 61, though. That counts. Good things sometimes happen. Yeah, that ambush debuff is helping. A lot of engaged targets. You're on the ground. Honestly, just do a double tap right here. Ooh, Heighten might be going down, though. Stunned. He'll probably get the chance to get up, especially, yeah, he goes pretty fast. But that's still not good. Eat up her dodge. Yeah, Heighten's going down. Not good. Harry. not so lucky. That is the opportunity to rob their wagon, but you're also full of bullshit, so... Ah, whoop. Well, he missed anyway, so... Who cares? Failed parry. He is not looking hot. Really? You're stealing his fucking weeping blades? Oh, you're stealing his warp stone. Rengar is currently on his own and not having a great time.
A new round has started.
Fails all alone, so he wastes his turn. That's a body bag. Yikes, using whites. $81, needed 79. Yikes. Actually, you might need to save the homie over here. Give our boy the buff. Carp is definitely going down. I am currently trading better than they are, which is what counts here. Now, what's in the back of their wagon? Wow, it's garbage. Ow. Wow, he actually got the parry off. Which allows him to counter that.
A new round has started.
Fails his all alone check. He will probably tap out and yep, he's in. I will willingly disengage. So we can at least grab a little bit more word stone before we're out of here. I was kind of hoping for more loot, honestly, rather than just, Wordstone, but considering the nature of the situation, this is about as well as we could have managed. How did I have a charge lane? Oh, it ate up one of my action points. Okay. Yeah, I lost an OP. Losing multiple OPs, but that's fine. Got some of the items on the board.
Yes! Yes! Brilliant, clever Filch leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal, snatch much wordstone!
Outstanding.
Well, Ratby's now level 5.
Fantastic.
Duffy hits 3. Internal wound. Loses a offense point. That's really fucking bad. Titan got his blades nicked, and that's it. The formulas of pain. Nah. It was Heighton who went down. If I said Tarmf, I apologize. That is not correct. Well, unfortunately, Skaven healthcare is not exactly a good thing that you want to experience. Unironically, you're actually building dodge right now, so... Dodge helps. Rengar wants the extra point of strength starting out to get that extra carrying capacity. Quiver Smack is now at 9 toughness, so he's starting to get bulky. Honestly, now's a good time to, now's a good time to actually get some experience on the board. Roosh, do you have Art of Silent Death? No, you don't. Let's get you training in Art of Silent Death. You are either waiting to get your... You need 4 points for that, or we can give you another spell right now. Alternatively, we could start giving you some actual magic spells. Extend range, new spell points. Oh, we absolutely want channeling as well. So, let's get you first the ability to actually properly cast, which is going to be not meditation, it is... Do you not have, focus? Is focus, fucking... Yeah, that might just be an Empire thing. Good to know. I thought that channeling was a basic thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Then I guess the Skaven version of it is wild casting. Yeah, so concentration is we're trying to look to improve his casting odds and reduce spell penalty. I might actually go with, well, not channeling, but like whatever that the human mage has, we don't have here. So honestly, I am probably gonna go with channeling in the moment to reduce perils. Vent, warp fumes, debuff orb. We'll go with the debuff orb because it's cheaper and you're gonna use it anyway. And that can help a lot, so debuff orb away! That allows me to rotate people in without guilt. I think you have Art of Silent Death? You do. Next for you. Blitz, poison experts. Oh god, you have no leadership whatsoever. Honestly, the thing you really need is sidestep, and I don't have money for that. The poisons would be good. Yeah, you might just sit and wait for additional goodies to come your way. Bypass isn't so bad, but it's not what we're looking for. Yeah, on second thought, we'll probably need to sit down and wait for money to come in. You are armor proficient. You are armor proficient. You want Swarm. Boosh! All those skills. Look at that goodness. Formula of Foresight. That seems Unscaven-like. One warband rallies around the grand statue as they are surrounded by their rivals. That seems very dangerous. Okay, shrapnel. You know what? I'll take this one. And then teach them the folly of their mistake. Either we will get the advantage, or they're gonna have to run into a rat ogre. I think I got this one.
Following the trail of an enemy warband that escaped your last ambush, you find the foe regrouping around Count Gotthard's statue. Determined that they won't slip away again, you spread your warband among the nearby buildings and streets to cut off any avenue of escape. A new round has started.
Seems like a merciless list. Effect is +1 to spell casting, +1 to things I don't care about. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Those are really nice fighting claws. Okay, so it's actually a witch hunter. We're supposed to be killing people, Rat Ogre. Kill them! That is... oh. Negative range. From what it looks like. Yeah, that's fine. This one is... to shoot aim penalty. Your singular goal is to get to the Rat Ogre. There we go. Hey there, Pearl. I mean, code's code. You just updated for a modern operating system and make it run on... games run on engines. So you update the engine to not be something made for the antiquity, and you should be able to make it work. However, transferring code and making that work on separate engines, or a new engine, is quite a task in itself. Not easily done. There's a reason why, you know, it's not a common thing to do. Also, honestly, our spawn's kind of bad now looking at it. I was thinking this was going to be closer range again. No, it's not. All my dudes are fucking scattered. This is a rough setup. Hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it just doesn't look as dense because, you know, everyone is needing to get to the center. Which is a very rough situation indeed. You. Yeah, this is a rough situation to be in. Missed by 2. That... The problem is we are effectively cut off. They are thankfully not pushing their advantage as hard as they could be. Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Well, that kind of just decided to go right there. There's a lot of crowns on this map. I like that, don't get me wrong. That means I've got a very healthy stash of money. But... Oh! He just
A new round
exploded!
has started.
Okay, cool. I'll take it. Pop Black Hunger. Needed 37, still hit. Well, I can't really complain about luck right now. Yeah, I really can't complain about luck right now. Behold, my zone of fuck you. To be fair, that's a wolf priest, so that's Ulrich who's smoking. And you fail all alone. Great timing on that one. Now I'm gonna do this as a bit of insurance to make sure he can stay mobile. Very important, as one would say. Behold, the lightning. Ow. Hey, now pulling my tricks on me. God damn, he's just fucking letting loose with those crossbows. He ain't doing anything else productive, but god damn, he'll shoot 3 times this round. But yeah, no, that's what happens when you perils really badly. Where's he going? Oh, that's not good. Well, there goes Slayax. He is about to get fucking sashimi'd. Yes, he did. Instead of the rat ogre, he went after just this random dude. To put it simply, it is unlikely that he is going to walk out of that without some kind of maiming. Blood for blood. True, but he also committed his entire movement to do that. Like, he committed everything to take out a unit. Which, not a bad trade, but that leaves my impressive to do whatever the hell he wants. Ah! 94 miss. It happens. Bonk.
A new round has started.
Okay, I am in charge range. Pop Black Hunger. Because now I get to dive on him, and he has no block. Whee! Now you should not be all alone at this point. Thank you. You miss on a 92, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, one of them passed their magic checks. Lame. You know what, actually? That works. I was expecting to take some damage, but we should win out in the damage trade. Fails all alone. I'm assuming it's bad, yes. What's your loot? They're whites, but I'll take them. I'm not gonna get the chance to loot the field. That was Tolan Somber. Oh, the fucking Wolf Priest was one of the dudes. Yeah, I'll make sure to loot him here in a minute. This guy's gotta go. That is unfortunate. This will probably still go for another round, though. They still have their leader. They still got good chances of passing their bits, as one would say.
A new round has started.
Ah, fire purge the equivalent of our weaving blades. Well, because otherwise you'll probably be dead. Black Hunger and Rip of the Heart. Try not to miss. 1, 2. Yes, it was. That was putting out 25 impressive units in the game just total. I didn't really commonly play with impressive, so it makes sense why that took forever to do. Yeah, I'm gonna fail the bonus objective on this one, because unfortunately, they don't have enough morale to suffer me. Their leader's still alive. They pass. I mean, props on them for fighting, at least. Craven they are not. Anything from there. What does Mr. Impressive Man have, actually? Great Axe of Venom. Explains why he was hitting, like, Trot. I could probably pull that tighter. Give me the movement I so desire. Ooh. I can't pass the mark for death. The second this guy dies, the second that the combat ends, so it fails.
A new round has started.
So I'm going for other things I could potentially loot for value. Bonk. Introduce stick. Want stick, need stick. He is, but the other guy who's the mark for death is still alive, so I can't complete the objective. Oh, that hurts. Honestly, probably smarter just end the combat. do.
Brave, bold warband.
8 of 9 is
sneaky
not
strong.
bad. If they had the morale.
Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will squeak speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb sneak.
A mock. Suffering violent mental derangement, the warrior will never again disengage or flee the enemy. The warrior fights until the end. Well, that's not always bad. I think that prevents all alone.
The gods are with you.
Level
Nice
5 fucking
progress.
rat ogre, Jesus Christ.
Remarkable.
So it hits level 6.
Nice progress.
Ratgor finally makes it to level 1. That gives you sidestep. That gives you sidestep. Alright, everyone has to get paid up again. Have you ever seen a Skaven so bold, so proud? Yes, all of them. Everybody's paid and accounted for. I mean, yeah, first of all, thank goodness. I mean, not thank goodness, but thank goodness. Don't have to pay for that anymore. Back into the reserve you go. Send out a scout force for a bloodthirster. On the Quay side, the battle is underway and both warbands are already engaged on the map on a brutal where there's a demon about. No. I think I'll take the day off. I don't have to pay anyone doing that. But yes, let's start getting sidestep on people who are veterans at this point. Yep, right over here. Oh, got one, but right here. Still bonking people. Which means, actually, if there are any skill points on the henchies that haven't been used, like right here, should definitely be Swarm. Since ostensibly the day is being taken off because all the missions suck. They are very nasty, very brutal, very deadly. You already have that. You're not building into armor. Any skills you can learn in like a day? Actually, we can probably give you the healing and give you your niche. Then I'd need to find someone who can replace it. Yeah, we've got people in the... Yeah, so you take the chance to learn the healing globes now that we have the money. Gives you your niche. Sub in the Rat V.
A new challenge is in sight.
A cache of weapons has been discovered in an old abandoned Raven barracks. These arms would be a great benefit to Murder Lord Snicket, allowing him to equip his Wordstone hunters without the expense of buying armaments from Skaven merchants and human traders. With the weapons from the barracks, the minions of the Murder Lord become the best armed Skaven war band in Mordheim, giving them great advantage over rival bands of Ratmen. If the Murder Lord's opponents would continue to compete with him, they'll have to expend their own resources to equip their minions. The Murder Lord's demands are clear. These weapons must be secured and brought safely back to his burrows. That's still going to take a bit because most of our veteran staff is currently getting training, so... Crush their will... 3 strike teams. We'll go for this one. The wizard's not directly needed, so... Actually, I do have a level 0 wizard who could use some love, so... Let's get him into training.
Your scouts reported a secret cache of equipment in the ruins, but recovering it has become no
I don't think you
easy
ever signed up
task.
for a rat.
Somehow, an enemy warband has learned of your plan. Worse, they're lying in wait and have deployed patrols to flank your warriors.
Also, who's pinging me? We all spawned around. We basically spawned around our. Oh, there's Plaguebringer on the map. Not only that, apparently he's in sight too. Oh, it's Skaven on Skaven. Pivot, pivot. Scurry, flee from the demon. Run like hell. It's actually enemy Skaven. They're keeping up with us on initiative, so yeah, explains a thing or two. Oh. They dove the fucking plague bear? How the fuck did they get over there so fast? What the fuck? That's not a smart engagement at all. Let someone else, you know, murder the piss out of him. Honestly, Skaven versus Plaguebringer, whoever's diving on that Plaguebringer, they're fucking dead. I'm not concerned with them at this point. Right, they were in the patrols. I am a brainlet. I am used to not having that situation. He's done. Not gonna get to loot his stuff, but whatever. Just a dagger from what it looks like, so... I want his stuff because Skaven on Skaven means that no matter the equipment, I will loot something good for my forces, but on the other hand, generally not worth it to do so. And if they're tied down, might be a small window to get in there and steal some warpstone. The Plaguebringer just outright murders the fucking squad over there. They've got a ghoul, they've got their black rats. Yeah, they just don't survive over there. 2-on-1 is not going to beat the demon. That's so dead. Also, unless you know you can reliably take unless you can reliably take, Star Gods don't. That's unfortunate.
A new round has started.
Is the loot downstairs or upstairs? It is upstairs. Rounds. Well, shrine ships are church, and the church is not so bad to deal with on the ground. The star gods are scarier to deal with on the ground, which is the chief principal concern. But if you've got it, you got it. You know the measure of your strength. Oh, it's like, why is your wound so... Because you're not your elite yet. Oof. Not a fun little route there. Lord Rat, give blessing. Thank you. Okay, if you've got laser and plasma, then yeah, you're more than fine. You should be targeting them at this point. He's hurty. The lighting's really good right there, goddamn. I know it's a simple lighting trick, but that's like, damn, that's terror for fantasy people. A red glowing eye in the top half of the mouth. That's like a, oh god, let's not. Okay, if you're year 4, then yeah, you should dive the messenger. Oh, huh? Oh, wrong lootable.
Objectives updated.
I'm not gonna say no about getting some of the crumbs. White halberd? Fuck that. Take it easy, Zeto. I mean, that's just called very clever positioning and a fair bit of luck. Oh god, 45? 45 to hit the assassin. Ooh, that's, Huh, why was it 45 to hit him unless he had some sort of special ability on? Early level days. Problem with this assassin is that he's now having 3 people dive on him. He parries? Good God. This is the weirdest assassin I've ever seen. Well, it's 3-on-1, asshole, so enjoy making all alones. The stun is nice, but not as impactful in the fight as one would hope it. He just moves too fast. He is using the wrong weapon.
A new round has started.
I know halberds are cheap, but that is not the weapon he wants to use on 4-pip. Schmack, schmack. They're still dueling with the fucking Plague Lord over there. Oh, Plague Bringer. Oh, that's a withdraw. You want to get the hell out of here and go back to safety because you are getting mulched. It's Plague Bear. I keep mixing up the name because they roughly sound similar. But that is, I am fairly certain, a Plague Bearer. In most circumstances, bad. I want to get down there without engaging in combat. How many pips did I just waste? Not as many as it looked, but still not the greatest, because that might... Okay, no, I'm able to get in there.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Now they have to check morale. So they still have their... Oh, no, they don't have to check morale. And they're not as slow as they look. They're hitting middle of the initiative when it's Skaven on the field. Oh. I didn't double check that. Fitting for a disease that kills you by inches. And now they have to test. Not only that, that's their leader going down. With really good equipment, might I add. Holy shit. Okay, there's definitely a way to get it this turn. Nope, not this turn. It's unfortunate, but because how the movement pits are all centralized, yeah, that's very unfortunate.
A new round has started.
I don't know if I can secure this one or not. Not likely, unfortunately. Grab what we get,
Objectives
and we're out of here.
updated.
Yeah, the dame that runs up on you, styles on you, calls you gay, and then runs away after it's done with the corpse. It's not a slow process what happens to corpses.
Objectives updated. Objectives
If I can find
updated.
a way to get like a stone or two. The movement screw kind of did really badly to me, but who knows? Maybe the black rat can actually hold it together. Unlikely, but you never know. didn't think so. Nine of 11 doesn't pass. They have no leader. Their loot pile kind of sucks.
Yes! Yes! Brilliant, clever Filch leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal, snatch much wordstone!
The gods are with you.
Well, that's 6 for Slegex.
Remarkable.
5 for E-Star.
Fantastic.
1 for Tarmf. Nobody was knocked out. Formula of Leaping. Well, time to pay the bills. What's Tenacity do? All alone checks. Yeah, I'll give you Tenacity for the time being. Proliferation. Give our boy over here better war blocks, which is crit pistols. And next day it is. Masterwork quality clothing. You know, on second thought, but oh, you have clothing of strife, which is going to be better for you, honestly. I'll actually throw it over to my Black Rat, who is kind of reliant on their clothing and their dodge. And they don't have nice equipment yet, though we could give them fighting claws for the time being. So I know most of my dudes have blues, but that actually is an equipment upgrade to him. We do not have rats available in the moment. Zephy is all about murder. Start spiking up your intelligence. We'll need one more day before I feel maybe we can tackle the mission. Wide arc. Let's not spike ourselves. The warp stone is exceptional here. What do I got for a squad? The henchmen are quality. Yeah, you know what? That might actually be doable because it's just the henchmen that are scary. Yeah, let's go with that. And I've got enough swarm that it should be okay. Just condense down, and then I can give over Warpstone, and that will give me lots of money. Let's do it.
Scouts have reported a rival warband in the vicinity. Before you can find them, a heavy fog settles over the ruins. Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the air. A new round has started.
Human mercenaries. The shop changes stock every 7 in-game days. It just takes a while because we're always going on mission. Speaking of, hello, Purple Dagger. That's a very nice mastercraft. By the way, I believe Art of Silent Death works with a dagger. Which makes sense, you're trying to assassinate somebody. Yeah, I figured as much. You'll need to climb up. Chest. No. Just... In essence, if we win on a mission every day, that's essentially 7 missions before we, recycle the shop. However, if we were to let 7 days cycle without going on a mission, which is always possible, then the shop would restore much faster. Purple Healing Drought. That's very nice. Now let's get that warp stone. Only reason we took the get ready to die mission. Oh, you went the complete wrong way. Actually, you can get to the warp stone pile right here immediately, which is good. But there's only ever 1 mission a day. The warband can only tolerate going on 1 mission a day. Yeah, not keep our fucking black rat on his own over there. We have a natural division on who is deployed on whose side, but at least we can cross over and protect each other eventually. You know what? It's only just now clicked to me that if I don't want system noises to fire off every so often, I just turn off system noises. I am a fucking brainlet, dude.
A new round has started.
So anyway, here's this giant fucking pile of wordstone. That's fat stacks right there. I think this is a cruncher wheel. Unfortunately, the giant pile I'm sitting on isn't going to work out too well. Let's not push out overly far. Landed it. Stuck the landing nicely. Also, I did not actually, I'm so used to seeing everyone as a black rat that it's like, oh yeah, that's right, Zeto is a brown rat. Pretty uniquely the case, too. Now that Karf is dead. So, what's in the loot box? Handgun of Havoc. Unfortunately, that's not for us. But that's still worth a very healthy mint once the store is buying stuff at bonus prices again. Should start seeing mercenary forces by this point. Ah yes, all the debuffs. Negative initiative, negative armor absorption. I don't give a frack. If I trigger every trap, it cannot hurt me. Oof, you've got crumbs. That's not great. Okay. Honestly, I may spend this turn Vanguard. A formula and a blunderbuss. Damn shame the blunderbuss is not for us. Despite the fact it's purple. Oh, they're fighting a pink horror. Okay. I only grow more fearful every time Providence comes in my favor. Because the Reaper's gonna come collecting. And it ain't gonna be good when it does. To be fair, the pink... horrors are demons that can spellcast. And when they die, they turn into smaller blue horrors. So they don't die easily, and they are capable of lots of Tzeentch bullshit. Which, if anyone hears that word, is probably screaming internally right now. Because Tzeentch bullshit is exactly as described. It's Scroll Wizard's patron, therefore, you know, not good? Where do you think all the cat weed comes from? And the entire time they're around, they're spellcasting, which means perils constantly. Because even though they're liked by Tzeentch, Tzeentch will laugh when they do dumb things. And that is more likely than you. Pink Blunderbuss. Goddamn! Loot here is fucking magnificent. Too bad we can't figure out how to make the shotgun work. Skaven don't know how shotgun work.
A new round has started.
I want to get to that cluster over there, which means I might have to approach on the pink core at this point. Just a matter of doing so cautiously, carefully. Hey, it's job security, right? If they're clever, they can argue whenever Tzeentch gets mad. Hey, look, there's more spells to record. We've been working at a pretty efficient tick, my dude. Like, if you kill us, you're not gonna get to, know all the spells of the world, my dude. So, we're getting on it. Don't worry about it. We have a while. We can make this work, dude. Just, here's the spells for the week. This one turns people into frogs. Yes, it's like the last one that turns people into frogs. How are they doing? Oh, they're getting their fucking ass whooped. Holy shit. Also, he's immune to magic, because fuck you, that's why. Does he have any debuffs on him? Ah, last stand. Zinch is also hard to demonstrate in a gameplay purpose. Because he's so since he's always kind of looking at the grand plan, so to speak, you run into the difficulty of how do we make him interesting and beatable, other than the fact that he'll sabotage himself constantly to ensure that there's always something to look forward to. As a frame of reference, if I had to pick one, I do lean Siege. But I have big forehead and go for Undivided. What's your inventory looking like? Still got some backpack space? Honestly, I've got a shit ton of wordstone. We could probably just start going for inventory items. He is the most likely to do it, and it amuses the tar out of him to do so. Ooh, that's a lot of bits, and more importantly, crowns. I'm gonna go for the cheeky play here. If they're all busy with the pink horror, yeah, the problem with Zinchans is that they can't help but make it a million steps. It becomes a psychological need. A poison of the mind, one might even say. Seems like the Wolf Priest is getting some hits in. And less chaos, more change. I mean, yes, he is a being of chaos, but great works and great civilizations need to be built up so that they can be destroyed. Order must be enforced so that chaos can have a chance to destroy.
A new round has started.
Ow, gun. On a 33, too. Lucky ducky. Combat. Oh, God, the pink core is nearly gone. Shit. I might need to get in at this point. Start getting some cuts in. Because they actually handled the demon. It's surprising. Yeah, let's start picking their backsides. Well, we're stuck and placed for the turn. Didn't see you up there. That's a very scary position for him to be in, by the way. But yeah, best to just kill him. Especially since this is a brutal mission. Therefore, these guys have more wounds. Oh, right, you were to climb up this thing. Come on, up you go. More crowns. That is a fantastic amount of loot that I've secured. Renger is not an acrobat. Simple as. Fails terror, which means he doesn't do shit this round. Do I still want to commit to the... Yeah, I do. Fails all alone. Tries to run, too. Fails terror. Ow. Ow. Oh, he might reload and go for a third. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt, man. Fucker on high ground is scary. Thankfully, I am armed with the most powerful force in the universe. A rat. A rat in armor. Basically spending 4 movement pips to get up there. Or I can try to gamble on 1. Bada boosh! Damn it! Is there a way to get that tighter? Because I might be able to charge that if I have that as tight as physically possible. Yes! Nah, it's not a Daemon Hunt, it's a Crush Their Will.
A new round has started.
That's 4 attacks, holy shit. And it has sidestep, because God hates you and everything you're worth. They did. Yeah, it's a hard mission where Pink Core spawned. Oh, right, that thing's immune to magic because it's a fucking horror. Up we go. Lish. Gee, oh, right, I can see that heavy armor on him. He's packing heat. cheeky fucker. Alright. What's in the cart? The Drought of Clarity. I'd like to grab that, but I've got a more important task to do right now. They might break beforehand. That's not a guarantee that they keep their morale this turn. God, I have to fucking run it like a linebacker. Jesus Christ. You want to run like hell despite having a bolt in your knee because, oh God, ow, 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 it hurts. They passed the route check, but they are making it every turn now. Yeah, it's not surprising he's gonna pass his cycle. The human captain is literally designed to do that. This is his element. Also feels bad, man. Captain whiffing his parries.
A new round has started.
That's just flat out called a route. King Core doesn't hit very hard. Or he could have just rolled low. Still, that's not the greatest. I think they're in lights. Oh God, explosive magic. How long does Liberator's Boon last? Liberator's Boon lasts a whole hell of a lot, actually. If I have an extra turn, I might be able to clear the distance I need to get this into my wagon. It is unlikely, but on the other hand, I just started from, like, what, right there? Yeah, I cleared a good chunk of the map. I might be able to get this delivered. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to have Liberator next round, so... I need at least 2 rounds, which I don't think we're going to get. Especially as casualties start to mount. No, they whiff. Praise be the horned rat, stealing everything that's like, good God, that's 75, 105, about 180 tons just off the field from our own volition.
Yes! Yes! Brilliant, clever Filch leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal, snatch much wordstone!
Not much in the way of killing, but not really our concern.
Remarkable.
Heighten hits level 3. Zeto is just short of level 6. So, the formula of flight and morale, a purple dagger, 2 purple blunderbusses, might I add, what the fuck. 13 shards in total, so that's 50... 65 ton, plus 5... Yeah, it's 65 plus 75. It's roughly about 140 tons that we just pulled. And lots of money to go with it. That is a damn good op, sir. Now, a good chunk of that money just got donated. Markets refresh in a day. Last chance to get anything that's on the market, which I don't really want. So, next day.
Market stock has been replenished.
What do we got? Purple heavy armor, clothing of enforcers, purple spear, purple mace. And they're willing to buy our shit for a good price. Okay, well, time to dump all the garbage. Oh, that's money. Oh, that's money. Oh, that's money. Thank God for money. I love money. Goodbye, vendor trash. Hello, goodies. Which allows me to sub in a new purple armor, spear, and a mace. Honestly, I'll take enforcers as well. That is good shit. I mean, we were given purple clothes. So, bad, bad, bad. Good day to honestly do this. Sub in Tarmf. Well, not Tarmf, Kami Rat. Gentle Food gets in. Nuke Boom. Actually, no, this is going to be a very mobile map, so actually I'll sub in our gutter runner here. He needs his handler. Outer line can be useful as meat. Let's get these people equipped. Oh god, you actually need clothing, so give you the buff clothes. Still no weapon buffs. Okay, I've got the guns, which is increased range hit chance when standing on higher ground than target. Basically makes high ground better. Why do I have so many equipment buffs? When rolling for permanent injury, the result amok is ignored. Reduce Zinch Curse. Increase trap resistance, leap, morale, mark of pain. God damn it. Like, the majority of those are just not great. It's great for you, which you want, focus. There is always a risk of death. But such is the price of glory. If there is no danger, there can be no true celebration. You are armor trained, so you know what? First of all, you need a shield. Any good shield enchants? The Mark of Recovery. When successfully parrying an attack, receive a 35% chance to get more wounds. Oh, it's a 35% chance to get 15 wounds. Yeah, I'll take that, honestly. Though who gets it is a question here. Here we have scribes, assassins, and thieves. Hatsuit has earned his purple armor. Honestly, I'll throw one on Zeto. Actually, what's your injuries? No injuries. Then yeah, I'll throw on recovery here. Defiance is good. Venom is okay, honestly. Honestly, go for a mace. Mace clonk. Mace hurt. That enchantment's really nice. You know, take a purple. Enjoy your perks. So the overall rating of the band just shot up to 1,821, which is not bad. I now need more money. I went through that paycheck.
Vulture
fast.
spies. Sniff find stash of man-thing weapons in soldier place. Well, scout who run escape speak squeak about weapons. Other spies lost gone. Worthless, mouse-hearted coward meat! Filch spent
God, I love
much
Filch's
to
voice
buy
actor.
earn their loyalty. Murderlord, want like weapons. Use them to arm his minions. Make them strongest Skaven in Mordheim. Fetch take all Wordstone then. Become greater warlord of Clanashing. Brave, loyal Filch promised her Murderlord strong, fierce warband would fetch bring weapons. Much reward. And if Warband doesn't get take weapons, Murderlord says he will eat all our spleens. Murderlord order demand. Warband get weapons for him. Filch's spy scout barely leaves soldier place alive. Speak squeak of big ogre thing and many weird flesh living in ruins. Weird flesh, catch take other scout spies. Filch worry fear what traitor meat might squeak say. Weird flesh keep guard traitor spies in old dungeon under soldier place. Filch has cunning clever plan idea. Brave warband need must fetch take weapons first. Armory place is in upper run of soldier place. Watch listen for ogre thing. Warband need must save 3 cowardly scout spies. Can't leave them to speak squeak to Murderlord. They say tell lies to Murderlord and make him distrust suspect loyal honest Filch. If Murderlord hunt catch Filch, then Warband have get trouble danger too. Filch tell teach Murderlord about sneaky tricky warband that she'd steal much wordstone from him. Listen, obey, wise, crafty Filch. Find take weapons. Find safe scouts. Kill die all weird flesh that stands in the way.
A new round has started.
Ah, yes. We're starting to see sidestep in the army. Oh, that is happy days. Oh yeah, this map is fucked. Getting into this place is a nightmare.
New objectives added.
We are 100% not fucked trying to get into this place, but unfortunately, without a ranged weapon, there's not a lot one can do. I love you, Silent Death. Get mad fucked. Right. You will not be able to disengage. Nah, secure it. No, actually, you move fast enough and then I can loot his body. Just more money for loot. Yeah, once Skaven get going, they can stack up some really nasty crit rates. Jesus, 75 into 85 minutes. Well, he's doing his job. You're not really spec for damage when it comes to spellcraft, which is fine. Skaven sorcerers are more tricksters anyways. .76 miss. Ouch. He's dual wielding and has a mutation. We're running into chaos people who have mutations. Also, the ogre was spotted, Mr. Thag. Ah, he's giving me an initiative boost. Ow. Another one of the fuckers. Jesus. Well, that's the other problem with Chaos. They hit like fucking trucks. And they have a defensive position. Which is not something you want to see. And these are heavy rats, too. Like, they're coming in bringing the heat.
A new round has started.
So, guaranteed kill on you. Rat Ogre's gonna need to deal with this fucker. Put on sidestep. Clever Brave Filch will guarantee that you get a turn. And you will hop, skip, and jump over here to help deal with this fucking rock. Yeah, our one primary advantage is that we move fucking fast. Let us take advantage of that. Countercharge. 82, rolled 83. Oh. He can feel fear. You know what? I'm gonna hit the Black Hunger for this one. He is a massive danger to our leader, so... Shit! Eat shit! 86 miss. That's less than ideal. Then we sidestep. One big monster hit like that could kill. He's got Wordstone horns on. That's still your best hit odds, though. That's unfortunate. May as well go ham and then get to cover. You are not long for the world. On one should be a winning situation, though. Oh, passes magic resist. And start murder. Right, I just looted him. Can't loot him this round, because that's too busy. That's fine. I think Dark Souls are immune to all alone. Yeah. He's just great. Oh, god damn. They have a lot of heroes on the board. Fail Sphere. Oh, thank God. Clonk, clonk. We're rats. And the rats are swarming you. That is a very bad time when you're 4-on-1. Pretty sure you don't have the second attack. It's a two-hander. Nice curse, sir.
A new round has started.
That's a body bag. You're probably gonna take it easy for a bit. Brave, clever Filch. There's a lot more room, however, to be free. Kill. Also, 409 wounds. You'll love to see it. Son of a bitch. You know what? I got the wounds. Ogre typically comes around this area. I'll gamble on 30 damage for a full round of attacks if he decides to come up here. Because the entire point of the impressive unit is that it is a high DPS machine. Ow. Guidance on the Rat Ogre, so Filch doesn't have to do that next round. Beat the shit out of this dude. Oh. You're out of movement. question then becomes who gets to loot him. Well, my gamble did not end up paying off, so I hurt myself for... Ow, flanker! Yeah, 95's to hand. There is no way we have to get out of the courtyard. Does he have a third? Oh, fuck me, he had a third. That closes the gate, which we don't want to do. Oh, great, there are multiple broken levers. The rage. The rage! Not a lot we could do. He served his purpose.
New objectives added. Objective completed. New objectives added. Objectives updated.
Why is his backup weapons a pair of axes?
A new round has started.
Warp poison is the one that reduces offense, yeah, so. I want to get that poison on him. Oh, 86 is a rough, buddy. Oh, he resists super hard. Fuck. Yes, I do realize that can end disastrously. However, I have a rat ogre right here who wants to deliver the fucking pain. And if Filch ends up dying for the task, that's fine, because we can always try again. Filch getting mulched is not awful. I can get one good dodge off. $75, $65, $75, $85. Why are my hit odds so bad? Should not be that bad. What is your magic resist? Decent, but not impossible to crack. That should help reduce the odds. Exactly. Because, you know, we could just find Turbo Essence and solve the street. Don't ask how we do it, we'll just somehow do it. Oh, we're fucked. He's fucked. Oh, he only got 2 actions. Yep. The fact that he didn't die that round means we're okay. He can't do shit from this point on if we want him to rely. Oh. There's a side entrance, right? Okay. I don't plan on escaping via this road, so down it goes. Now. Right, the broken levers go up here. If anything, Filch has done his job. Because all those wounds on him mean the rat ogre.
A new
didn't need,
round
like,
has
80
started.
wounds. You have no counterattacks. Yeah, with open wounds now your accuracy's kind of shit. Now you wait, what's true distraction do? Huh. No disengage. Okay then, I guess we are boned. Don't get why you can't disengage on the stairs, but that's bad. Loot what you can, because I don't think we're making it out of this one. There is one way how I could generally lean it towards
New objectives
being
added.
fine.
Objective completed.
Arguably, if I am willing to let the rat ogre take monster damage, there's a good chance we make it through the round. But on the other hand, that's monster damage. We've lost the guy who's basically walking meat at this point. We'll see how damage output works here. I really don't get why your accuracy is so fucking bad against the ogre. I see all sorts of bonuses and not much in the way of penalties, and yet... Where the fuck did you show up from? Ow. Thank God for stun resist, but ow.
New objectives added. Objective completed.
God. I definitely forgot how much fucking time this mission will take. Fails to hit. Dodges. Ah, we're still in it. Ow. Fear success. Unfortunately, I ate his dodge, but it works. We need more rat friends down here.
A new round has started.
Well, the fact that Filch didn't drop the ball means that we get to keep going. Scurry. Dodge. Shrewd distraction would be nice, but, oh, passes fear check. Fucking beautiful. They might actually have it down here, just from equipment. Heal!
Objective completed.
Yeah, they're underground. Pull the lever. Okay, so I can't parry his hit. I know doing kind of a stupid, just running back and forth. But on the other hand, you might have valuable loot, and there's no one else who's in range to get that at the moment. Warding weapons. Kill! Weapons. Probably not getting anywhere this round. You can at least look around. Oh, that's the lever. I'm an idiot. Lever up. Oh wait, you have a working lever. Oh no, you have a broken one. My shield is useless. I'm scared and I need a hug. And out of action. We take those. I'm not really hurting with daggers right now. That is a Henshi, which I will prepare to parry. Fuck you.
A new round has started.
Lever, that's a chest I'm pretty sure has been looted. And heading this way, I can get to the forge, which means I can get more of the levers reforged. Because if nothing else, you can go
Objectives
looting.
updated.
He may as well keep himself busy. Huzzah! Weird meat is now dead meat. Blue halberd, if you please.
Objectives updated.
Huzzah! Skaven Scouts. Yes, I realize we did this in the wrong order, saving the scouts first rather than getting the, the goodies. Thank God you did not have stupidity in an awkward spot. All I'm gonna say is, it's not my fault that they put, the weapons on top, not the bottom, in the armory. Probably need some help to deal with this asshole, so we're gonna dump strikes into him. Which does tie up a few of the levers, but better that he's taken care of. I think he's in heavy armor. Yup. Good heavy armor, so it's gonna take a hot minute.
Objectives updated. Objective completed.
There is the other survivor. And now we have disposable minions. I need not care for their final fate so long as they serve now. Ooh, narrow parry. What's your skill set? You have fleet-footed and weak spot. You are armed with just dual daggers. Holy shit, you're equipped like garbage. I mean, makes sense, I guess. You did just kind of... You got captured. You're not exactly packing your full arsenal. And it is effectively 2 free Night Runners who are very bad in quality, but note that they say that they don't have to survive.
A new round has started.
Yep, here comes the reinforcement spam, so we very much want to make sure that we are careful regarding certain matters. Oh, there's a repaired lever on here the entire time. Well, Filch is going to sleep in the corner here. There's a more clever way of doing this. Get the Night Runners to assume the risk. This courtyard is my fucking courtyard, mate.
Objective completed.
Oh shit, Blue weeps.
Objectives updated.
Someone will definitely appreciate those things. Still working on that, Still working on the student heavy armor. Turns out it's very good at actually keeping you alive. Do not appreciate you. Also, knowingly, it seems like the spawns are happening underground. fear means lots of fun.
A new round has started.
Shit. Alright. That is some wasted movement tips, but we can make use of that. Who got to me?
Objectives updated.
Now you can get over here, grab the repair car.
Objectives updated.
All we gotta do is get upstairs. Please do not retard. You do not retard. So given that the spawns are happening underground, it is time for you to reposition and pivot.
Objective
lever.
completed.
Down we go. God, Night Runners are fantastic at this and get bonus movement when they hop down from a high place.
Objectives updated.
Okay, so who's got the last of the broken levers? I know you have a functioning one. Small bit of wordstone over there. Alright, from here... The crit. He's done. And the target is killed. "27 needs 31. You prick. Jesus Christ, you're also in heavy armor! Don't look like it, but you are.
A new round has started.
You know, a thought occurs. How about no? Such secrets aren't meant for me. Hey look, he's a bot who was slapped at. You have a repair lever.
Objectives updated.
Thank you.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
That's into the thing. And in here, a very good poultice. Someone else will need to loot it. The wizard's still a little bit lightweight. Oh, fucking... Oh, wait, no, you have it. Okay, that's good, because eventually I can get someone up here to free you. It's not on the other guy who doesn't have a monk. No, you're the problem with the monk. Okay, yep. Back on track. Yeah, that explains a thing or two. He's got hero stats. I have the luxury of withdrawing when I want to, though, so... That's just a matter of attrition. Ow. Ow.
A new round has started.
Flick it in.
Objectives updated.
Open her up. Grab the goods.
Objectives updated.
Right here. Think you're full up? Yes, you are. Call me cool down here. Call me like cold.
Objectives updated.
Joke's on you, I don't know where the majority of them are, because their spawn points are fucking weird.
Objectives updated.
Formula, we want that. Can't carry it in the moment, but that is on the to-do list. Yeah, you're there to be a substitute in case combat's not going so well. Can't physically crit him, unfortunately. So I will cut them down to ribbons over many turns. Because do not underestimate henchmen. They absolutely can hold their own.
A new round has started.
Can you withdraw? Yes, you can. Other meat can get in there. Means I can grab the formula. The secret formula. You can delay. As a general reminder, the Art of Silent Death allows us to use armor-piercing claws. A very handy addition, that. Anti-crab is undenied token. If you punch him really hard, maybe that'll do. And hey, some missions, Roosh, some missions don't pan out as well. Better to not take an injury. You need to get to the point. Ow. The fact that you go so late in the round is rough. Honestly, might be legit faster to dump the broken lever
Objectives
there.
updated.
Have someone run over and pick it up. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, so everyone has a quote-unquote personal trinket of some kind. They are generally of no use unless the game is asking for them. Oh, he passed his dodge for once. Just a reminder, you can beat a man to death.
A new round has started.
Unironically, it's something for Filch to do. You can grab this.
Objective completed.
And go grab the last of the goodies. So now he can book it over here. Hit the repair lever.
Objective completed.
Then we go get
Objectives
the weapons,
updated.
and that'll end the mission. Didn't somebody jump down here? There he is. Hi, friend. Passed his stun resistance. And now he's dead. Yay, I am so smart. Sometimes all you need is just a raw display of force. Now I'm the asshole on the high ground. And yes, you do have several arrows sticking out of you. No, I will not elucidate. God, these guest night runners suck. Ow. That's a time to withdraw action. Because he is now officially losing that combat badly. At least you dodged. Kill the weird meat. He's done. Withdraws are, yep. So let's get one stab in. He almost soloed this dude. Disengage. And run the hell away. To be fair, he won by attrition. Heavy armor plus 200 plus wounds. Weird meat is chaos.
A new round has started.
By the way, the crit chance is 19. Fatality is a funny maneuver. I might just be able to shuriken this guy to death. See if I can. A reminder that Night Runners are Rangers first. You have all the weapon bundles. Dodge fail, oof. Yup, blue weeps. Well, they're defending on the ramparts now.
A new round has started.
It is now officially so busy that... Oh, no, you actually can get in there. Alright, let's have Filch literally rocket up here now. It's actually right by the final point. Very nice. Now, I see there's Wordstone in there.
Objective
but
completed.
Filch has 6 wounds, and if any of those trigger a wound effect on him, he's dead. So I will ignore it just so we don't have to do this shit again.
Objective completed.
We did it.
Brave, clever warband serves Filch well. Filch's brilliant, wise plan lead take warband to victory once more. Why, smart to listen, learn from cunning, clever Filch. Weird flesh flea run now. Maybe come back to Soldier Place. Maybe not. Small interest to Filch. Weapons belong to Skaven now. Good surface steel. Better strong than rusty ratkin blades. Sell trade for much, much warp tokens. Good wise to catch take traitor scouts. Filch already quite killed scout spy who escaped. Now, Filch made these quiet. Only Filch and wise silent warband learn know how many weapons leave soldier's place. Gift give a half to Murder Lord, but other half Filch take trade to other ratmen. Sell for much, much. Filch and wise brave warband earn take many warp tokens. Careful, cautious not to sell trade with Murder Lord's other minions. Murder Lord never learn know that warband may take warp tokens for themselves. Strong, brave warband become greater, with new good weapons, new good armor, many more warriors. Filch like want good strong warband. Warband can find take much wordstone, make Murder Lord happy, bring Murder Lord much power. Happy, powerful Murder Lord value need loyal mighty warband. And loyal mighty warband value need clever wise Filch sharp tail to give them wise clever plans.
Welcome to Skaven Society. 2 out of action. Aberlion's hand is maimed.
Remarkable.
How much more can he fucking take? Three enemies out of action. Oh, right, Glaive took a crit. He'll be fine. Gentle Food took a crit at some point. They'll be fine.
Outstanding.
Alright, let's get everyone treated. And then I have to pay the warband. Oh god, I have no fucking money. He's got the accent down, but he definitely does talk very slowly. Alright, we're out of action for a few days while we wait for our paychecks to come on in.
A new shipment has been requested.
Called that the Murder Lord is wanting things now. He only wants 230 tons, so that's easy enough to ship. And our payment is on the way. Alrighty. Well, I can fit one more into the reserves now. More of a case of what do I want? I probably want more henchmen, honestly. That or I could start putting money into actually training characters. It's also a good idea. K-side, Gold Rush. Alright. Wizard can get some training, Zephy can get some training, the Lich Lord can get some training. Agility, go! And we'll give Heighten goddamn good Weeping Blades. We'll give you a helmet. And on the helmet, we can stick on a clarity, focus, foresight, leaping, morale, pain. Yeah, there's nothing that's good for you right there, right now. Oh, shit. Hi, Ghost! Welcome, lads. Welcome, welcome. As one of your lads bakimatized me, good God. But I bid you good greeting and good sir. Oh, thank you for the... just shouting out. Much appreciated. Sorry to not catch on to that immediately. Just, yeah, I'm still on one monitor right now. My previous one broke, but yes. Welcome to a wretched hive of scum and villainy. And rats. So many rats. How does it go, Mr. Ghost Wizards? And how's it going, crew? Did we have terror mission after terror mission, or did we have terrible implications for future endeavors? And I do believe I will. Thank you graciously, Ghost Wizard. Pleasure to see you and yours. Now I will need to catch you before you catch me again. But yes, welcome, I Fiend. Yes, Ale Fiend. I swear to God I can read, and I love their Master Narrable. Pleasure, pleasure. But yes, wretched rats. Scornful rats. Terrible rats, but fun rats. Yeah, max out his alertness, and then we can just dump into leadership. That'll be the plan. Do not have skill points yet. Almost there. That would actually be a hell of a combination, my dude. Let's see. Agility. Honestly, put a few points in toughness. A few extra wounds can make all the difference. Wordstone, 691%. Yeah, I think we'll pass those checks, just in theory. Let's go with a little bit of extra alertness. You know, get that crit rate up. But yes, the big rat who has all the rules sometimes needs a little help to figure them out. Do I want to actually start bumping up accuracy? Because at 15 intelligence, you're not really a primary damage caster. So I might actually want to give you something like alertness so that you can actually start getting ahead of the rat hooker. Yeah, I'll start giving you a few points in accuracy. Unfortunately, by the very nature of what you are, you'll just increase your alertness. Accuracy is going to be your next shindig. Every weapon runs off of strength. Agility is needed for dodge. The idea in this situation is get to 15 agility. So once you get to 15 agility, you're pretty good for most dodge-related checks, because sidestep is cap 15. Claws just hit like a truck, and after you get to your agility, you're going to want to get your strength up. Are these accurate? No, dual wielding makes them do less damage over time. I don't have the correct enchantments to really make them sing yet. Honestly, for you, weapon skill is nice. Yeah, you know what? Get weapon skill up. Then from here, you want to get to your cap of 15. Nah, they're perfectly fine. That's why we built Silent Death. Silent Death is you get bonus crit when you're using daggers or fighting claws. Which, is that up there taking it into account? Yes, it is. It is not actually doing so. Or maybe it is. Oh, I know why. Yes, it is taking it into account. Because the dagger has crit on it. Because, yeah, the weapon itself has Sunder, which is AP, grappling bonus, allows you to parry, dual wield, which means that they do less damage over multiple strikes, and each continuous strike is +1 action point. So yeah, let's cap you out to 15 as quickly as we can. Let me die! There is nothing left in me! And I say, no. The meat is still useful. The meat will serve its purpose. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works.
An enemy warband is fragmented into small patrols, possibly to try and slip past your own warband and escape with some wordstone. Aware of these patrols, you quickly dispatch your own forces in small groups to intercept them and prevent any enemies from leaving the area without a fight.
Hi, sisters. So much she-meat. These two clusters right here would be fairly good, so we will go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I not bring a night? Oh, I did not bring a night runner. Yeah, down here they'll deploy the rest. Bang, bang, boom! Armor squad coming down south. Do I really want to try and get that? No, no I don't. I'm being dumb. let's recycle my entire move here.
Objectives updated.
Well, there's a healthy amount of money right there. So 55% of the gold is 81 crowns. That will probably pay for the mission. There's a big old cluster down there. Zeto does not see the landing. I may have gone the wrong way. Yeah, no, this is the correct way because it's being blocked off. Delicious wordstone. Look, you're valued for other talents. Well, damn, that's
Objective completed.
Well, we've got the crowns we need. Maybe we'll find more while we're scrounging about. I mean, look. There are Skaven that do exactly that. Is it good for their health? Not really. Do they care? Not really. Oh, hey, another formula. Let us grab it. Yeah, they really did do that. It's amazing. They still haven't solved the rat problem, though, unfortunately. Vermin everywhere. It's terrible. A menace to society, and I will not deny that. Uh-oh. There are she things over there. And you're glowing. Oh, Jesus, 32 on your crit there. But you're using a dagger. And daggers are funny. loot. They're paying top billing for it right now, so may as well. Damn it. What's Warp Enfeeblement do? Oh, less damage. That's not good, but that's not terrible, honestly. I don't do much damage with these dudes anyway, so... yes, that's Art of Silent Death. It makes daggers and claws much more lethal in their hands. This is sometimes why we invest in additional charge lane distance.
A new round has started.
The idea is to evade. As nice as it would be to murder Sheathing with this set of battle claws, it is a dangerous proposition, alone as we are. Grab us all the warp stone. And then we run like hell. Or alternatively, depending on the angle this is, I might engage with the armor troops. Yeah, actually, the safest play is to engage with the rest of the Armor Knights. Well, not the Armored Knights, but the Armor Boys. Does it, and we are in. Oh, and she's doomed. Hi, Mighty Charge.
That's,
pain. Charge bills are no fucking joke. Rack protects and sends nicer people to go kill them. Except there is a whole lot of yeah. We are in a flanked position right here. Dodge button. I still find it a little sad that there's no thematically solution to build on the weeping blades. Maybe poisons. Yeah, your leader is tied down in combat with... Well, he can't back off anyway. He's a monk, so he'll just fight to the death. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was your plan there? Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Send sweet mercy. Jesus, it hurts. They're gonna get another stab in. Except there's no instead. That works. That is not a great position to be in. Oh. Shit. You are the... You're the toughness-based one. So sending you in over here should be fine. We want 2-on-1s as much as we can. We'll get you some sleep, Kami. Thanks for stopping on by. Oh, right. You're about to just get fucking... Oh, that's not good. You need to rotate so that Rengar isn't stuck up. Shit creek without a paddle. God damn, they're fast. Fails all alone, which means...
A new round has started.
Oh, huh. That situation is what we like to call fucked over there. We need to unfuck it as quickly as possible. So what we are going to do is reunite with what forces we still have, regroup, kick ass. Zeto not having this shit, apparently. So, what's the gear? White. What's the gear on you? That's a lot of crowns. Time for goddamn evasion training. Because if they go in that direction, everyone dies. So he's a mock, but he also will fail all alone checks. Never mind, a mock just sucks. It's just bad. Passes all alone. Rengar is not dead by miracle, but we are definitely hurting. But still, that's 6 wounds. That is why we sometimes invest in toughness. It is the equivalent of the 1 HP in this. Great Flail Fury. Oh god. Nice, god. That had parry bypass, so that just kind of sucked. Two formulas off their wagon. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's time to steal Icon, alright. Grab it. We have regrouped and rallied. Now let us get the job done. Let us also secure some more wordstone while we're at it. Or warpstone, bleh. You hear it 80 times. Oh. Those are okay clusters. Is it worth jumping down? Not really. Is it worth going this way? Yes. Boink. Get the big warpstone. Yeah, this is a case of, just did not go the best. But I still hold a shit ton of the map's
A
money.
new round has started.
Okay, so where to go from here? I think you're full up on stuff. Yes, you are. You've got interesting kits. Eat shit. Sell it. Okay, you do not have your wizardry or your armor or any of your good things yet. You are Babby Grace here, and you need, you know, time, love, attention. There is an attractive bit of wordstone down there, but, oh, wait, no. You are banged up to high hell, and you should not be in combat right now. We must preserve our henchmen if we are to get more of them, or to keep them of any quality. If I have to get upstairs to get there, someone else is better fit for the task. How's your bags looking? It's full, right, because you are the one who stole the thing. That is kind of cute that they have a little jousting thing right here. Not that it serves anyone nowadays, but it's like, kind of cute.
A new round has started.
Broach my fortress if you dare. They're not going to dare. They know better. Madcaps and clothing. Clothing can be found elsewhere. Good to peek it, but not important right now. Oh, damn it. Well, you're stuck up there. Unfortunately, I might have to bait them with someone if we want them to come on in. Lygex did a good job of tearing this person open, so that might just be a kill. Yes, it is. We take those. Unfortunately, there's someone behind her. That someone was their leader, but she decided to fuck off. So, I'll take Craven Conduct for 5. I'm feeling like this was a mistake. Yes, yes it was. Fucking hell. I may just have to go for a head chop here and hope for I can do it quickly, or else someone's gonna oh shit. Thankfully, that may actually happen.
A new round has started.
Well, now I'm most certainly committed to this. Let's hope you hit hard enough. No, you don't. Well, one of my armors are about to go down, because there is no fucking way I can get over there in time. That sucks. Oh, he's just short of charge range. Thank God she went for a gun and dropped a comment. She dropped 2 comments. Instead of using her hammer to hit me in the face a lot. Well, you're on your feet. That is the best I can say for your situation. Leader is out. They are at 41. Like that just bastard. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They were testing.
A new round has started.
Have to. Unfortunate, but he's who's open, so. I need you to try that again. There you go. Well, that was less than ideal. Parried. Thank God for miss. Heavy armor plus helmet equal works very well in staying alive. Now they're starting to face morale problems. You had really nice shit on you. I'll see what I can do about trying to pick that up. More chances to hit you before anything else. Actually, they're both heroes. Shit.
A new round has started.
On second inspection. Oh, wait, no, they took their shit with them. Ah, well. Like, hold on a second. It'd actually probably be worth more right now, honestly. Ironically enough, they still have heroes, I think. They might actually be able to pass their morale checks. No, they have no heroes. They're going to rout. Alright, Mary. And Skullcracker. You can get some skullcracking in before it's over and said and done with. Purple Weeping Blades. Holy shit. Okay.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong.
What's
Fetch
scary is
find
that I
much
stole the
wordstone.
idol and they still
Filch
had
will
morale.
squeak speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb.
Amnesia. He's only bothered.
Fantastic.
Light wound on E-Star.
Nice progress. Fantastic.
Cosmic level 7. Megalomania. That actually kind of sucks, but who cares?
Outstanding.
Rengar hits level 2.
Outstanding.
Narf hits level 2.
Your warband is getting stronger.
More reserves! More reserves! And we got the formula of apprentices, of spellbinding, of soldiers, and of climbing. That is quite the list to compound with. Pay for treatment, pay for upkeep. And then spellbinding, which is a fucking blue enchantment. Okay. The mark of hunters is +2/+2, which is toughness and agility. The mark of ballistics, I mean, agility, toughness. It's expensive to put on, but honestly, I don't see why not. more health, he's gonna want some of that. And if it's not this, someone else can take advantage of it later on. So, yeah, honestly, Mark of Hunters. Put on a perp. Huh. Oh, less damage reduction with a halberd. We have no fancier stabs for the time being. Charge is slowly increasing in magical capabilities. Rengar can finally start bulking up. He can get armor proficient, which means he can put on his goddamn heavy. He now embraces his goddamn destiny. Agility and leadership to hold that line. Soldiers is weapon and ballistic skill. Warden's alertness and weapon skill. Doesn't have the right enchantments yet. I will put on the Mark of Recovery, though. Still hits like a Mack truck. Atsuid will get leadership, and honestly, 12 weapon skill should be more than enough, so we'll build up crit at this point. 250 wounds on a rat. That is a very nice number. Honestly, both things are roughly equal. On one hand, that's a purple staff. Well, that's a staff, but on the other hand, my enchantment's blue. I'll sit on it, maybe. That is absolutely a maybe moment. Mark of Assassins, no. Ballistic skill and bleeds. Yep. Enchanting. Why not? Universal blue. If I could just get some weapon enchants, that would be great. God, he is so fucked up. But he is there to suffer wounds so others don't. He serves a valuable role. Mock him not. His sacrifice is not in vain. Haydn can take... Honestly, Assassins is the way to go on that one. Ah yes, make his key stats even better. I dig that. You're fine tomorrow. Does anyone need to get swarm training? No. Honestly, you could do for some swarm training. There is no reason to not be good, to not have swarm on your Skaven. Ah yes, let me just be better at what I do. And what Skaven love doing is being cheating assholes. Does that make me broke? Oh, you bet your fucking ass I'm broke again. But more swarm means more crits, means more death. Sell off the Great Flail of Fury. Sell off the Axe of Warding, can't make use of that. Sell off the Great Axe, can't make use of that. Can't make use of the Great Hammer, can't make use of the Great Sword, can't make use of the base pistol, can't make use of the bow. Blue Braciers, I will never need to replace them, so don't need a spare. Axes can be flipped. Armband can be flipped. And the rest is, I really don't care because it'll never be relevant to me. Though I do want that pendant. That is a very nice pendant. Handgun of Havoc. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. That was funny.
New hired swords are available.
Everyone is recovered from light wounds. We got fine quality clothing.
You have been rewarded.
Free Black Skaven, and good amount of money. Poultice, Weeping Blades. Always keep spares in case you get fucking robbed. Well, I've been running a little late. I'll ask once in case he's around. Hey, Glaive, do you want to fight the Rat Sons? I offer glory and death. Otherwise, I will hang up the hat for the time being. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case, which that's fine. I could use some more rats in the army, so to speak. Yeah, given I have 2 slots open right now, I'm pretty sure I can slot in at least 2 more henchmen. So I guess, does anyone want in at this point? 2 slots are open. I'm willing to take the chance. Because I need henchmen who are not absolutely coked out. Also, Jesus Christ, Comedy Rat is 345 points. Well, other people are starting to catch up on point value. Yes, you may. In this circumstance, I offer you one of two rats. A verminkin or a warp guard. Verminkin are offensive, warp guard are defensive. Warp guard it is. Give me name, give me color. Give you a basic equipment loadout. Give me a name, Mr. Wombat. Unless anyone else wants to take it, looks like Haven's getting the other one. Wombat Fat Rat, and aiming for blues. Let's get you blued up. Black cape for a contrast. There you go. Well then, unless there's a last minute call, Haven, Verminkin, or Warp Guard. Also, the energies they harness twist their bodies with subtle mutations. Doesn't actually have the mutation trait. Yeah, then I'll go for Verminkin just for a little bit of variety in this hiring process. You come with a ranged weapon. Neat. Haven 2-2. Belt. Black contrast is good. Yeah, that gray is more like a white, so black contrast. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Gonna be a rough wide. But, that's why we're trying to cycle in new dudes. There are only two elite henchmen, 2 rookies, 1 regular merc. That's, yeah, pretty lowballing for a rating, which is good. Yeah, because hiring better talent is unfortunately a money issue. I mean, you're more likely to get them injured, but, you know, things. If they make it, great. If not, well, they kept the power parity a bit lower for a time being, so nothing wrong with that. You will learn in the traditional fashion of Skaven. Now, I would ask for a raid. What the fuck? No, I tried to do a slash raid. What the hell? Raid. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. There. A little weird that I didn't do that. So I'd normally ask for a target to raid, but, the Black Pants Legion's playing something called Crab Champions, and I am intimately interested in that. So we're gonna go check it. But yeah, have a good night, folks. Mordheim will take a back seat for a bit. And we'll be doing mechs on the next Monday, as I was lambasted about. But have a good night, folks. Boy. Thank you for coming down.